Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 7th of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with something that is not what I said it was going to be. I said today was going to be the return of Friend's Favorite Friday. But honestly, I just wasn't really feeling up to getting back to Chrono Cross today. So instead, we are going to continue what we started last night with Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. So we're going to play some more of that because I was kind of enjoying it. I was kind of ready to get into it a bit deeper. So we're going to see what more that game has to offer. We are putting Dark Cloud on the back burner for now. I don't know if we'll go back to it. We got to the kind of it seems to be like the second to last area, and in all honesty, it doesn't seem like it's offering a whole lot. So I don't know if we're gonna go back and finish Dark Cloud. That might just stay unfinished. In all honesty, it kind of lost a lot of momentum there at the end. So I'm just not feeling it. Just not feeling it. So we started something new. We basically got through like the tutorial area of this game, so we haven't really gotten super deep into it either. But hopefully we'll be able to change that this evening. Sorry, I'm just seeing my keyboard. I think I got something on it. Try to keep my electronics pretty clean. But for some reason, the keyboard is not as clean as I'd like it to be. But again, hopefully everyone's doing well today. Okay, this wants to be a pain in the butt. We'll wait for Friend's Favorite Friday until next Friday. And we'll just try this out for this evening and see how it goes. I was pretty interested in what this game had to offer. It seems kind of like a darker Elder Scrolls, which does seem like quite my vibe. So we will, of course, check out more of this. Sorry, like I said, I'm just cleaning my keyboard a little bit. Don't know what got on it, but it is not looking the greatest. I'll have to probably do a deep clean of this sometime soon, but anyways, make sure you keep your electronics clean. Just a PSA for today. Yeah, I'm not sure what got on that. Also, might be time to get a different keyboard. I mean, this keyboard's fine, but I haven't deep cleaned it in a while. But yeah. So, just a reminder: no stream tomorrow. We don't stream on Saturdays usually. And Sunday we will be back with our afternoon stream of Ghost of Tsushima, where we'll be starting the DLC. And Sunday we're going to be starting another new game because we did finish Shadowrun Dragonfall, and we're going to take a little bit of a break before jumping into Shadowrun Hong Kong, which is the last in the trilogy of the Shadowrun PC. I guess not really PC games anymore, because I think they're on console as well, but the Shadowrun tactical RPG games. So, I don't think there's anything else I wanted to mention. I think that's basically it. At some point, we're going to add some more horror games back to the rotation, but this game is a bit horror adjacent, I would say. At least in style. We'll see how horror adjacent the game as a whole is. But we'll see. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained this evening. I don't know. Just was not sure what got on my keyboard there, and it kind of threw me off because it looked a little weird. Like I said, I tried to take care of my electronics. That's how I've been able to keep a lot of my consoles from my childhood in working condition, is taking care of them relatively well. I've also been working with computers and stuff since I was young, so, you know, it's something I also am pretty used to doing. But anyways, me. Sorry. I am getting completely distracted. Oh, there was something I did want to talk about before we got into the stream. I've noticed a bit of an influx on the internet of people mentioning, like, certain types of games one way or another. Like mentioning multiplayer games or single player games or story games or shooting games, and I'm not going to add fuel to the fire when it comes to the like what games are the best and what games are the worst, and you know, all of that stuff. My 2 cents is going to be this. There are a plethora of games out there, right? And everyone plays games for different reasons, and there are different experiences. Okay, it's CB. Okay, that's what I thought. Different experiences for different folks, right? Different experiences for different folks. Saying one experience deserves recognition over another experience, or saying, you know, this experience makes gaming worse, or, you know, stuff like that is harmful to gaming in general, in my opinion. If you don't like certain games, certain types of games, or you don't play certain types of games, that's fine, right? You don't have to play every game that comes out. You don't have to like every game that comes out. But blaming people and games, blaming people that like the games you don't like, or blaming the games you don't like as some reason for there's a problem, you know, that's what's wrong with gaming, or they don't deserve some sort of recognition or whatever. That's the worst way to go about it. That is harmful to the industry as a whole. It's harmful to communities. It's harmful to friends. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with liking a specific type of game or a specific genre of game and wanting that genre game to succeed, right? There is something wrong with telling people or a type of game that they don't deserve recognition, or they don't deserve, or they're what's wrong with gaming. Now, there's a lot of context for different discussions of this. I've seen people have pointed at groups of people have pointed at specific games, people have pointed at specific genres of games. That's why I'm being kind of ambiguous about this, because this is not like one specific thing. I've seen people talk about groups of people, I've seen people talk about specific games, I've seen people talk about genres of games. This is just kind of an overarching, I just want to talk about this as one big discussion before we get into the game today. if you don't like specific games, that's fine. But don't blame those games as some sort of commentary on what's wrong with gaming. There's a lot of things that are wrong with the gaming industry. You know, how little things are unionized, how hard people are worked and then thrown to the curb, how publishers are trying to milk every dollar out of their developers, how live services destroy things, how people are trying to be how companies are trying to force AI generative stuff into the games. There's a lot of things wrong with the game industry that we can have discussions about. But blaming groups of people, blaming genres of games, blaming specific games, whatever it might be, those aren't the things that are ruining gaming. And the long of the short of it is, if you think that that's what's doing it, you might need to take a step back and wonder why you think that, because that seems to be a personal problem that you yourself need to come to grips with, not the gaming community. And if you're boasting that on whatever platform you have, you might want to also look at your community and see what they're saying. For one, if they're agreeing with you, why are they agreeing with you? If they're not agreeing with you, why are they not agreeing with you? And then also look at other communities and see how things are reacting. Because we live in a global community and things are constantly moving in flux. We're learning, we're growing. And blaming external things for everything is just not the greatest way to... It's the worst way, in all honesty, to find any sort of personal growth. And then also in that same discussion, saying that things aren't deserving of recognition when they have just as much, if not more, work put into them as other things, is an insult to the hard work that goes into the art form that is gaming. So that's kind of just... Hey Leave, how you doing? My overall take on the things I've been seeing a lot of people talk about over the past few months. I know I haven't really had like a lot of deep conversations because I've been busy with Terratober and everything. I've just been seeing a lot of stuff creep up on social media where people are just constantly pointing the finger externally and not taking a moment to think, hey, what am I actually thinking of these things? And these throwaway statements are becoming inherently harmful to communities, to gaming, and it's just creating these, like, really just toxic echo chambers with no conscious thought on maybe we should have gone to the drawing board, or maybe we should have had a better articulated point on this than we did, you know. And again, this isn't just a specific situation. I know people are like, oh, you're talking about this, oh, you're talking about that. It's not just a single situation. It's like 4 or 5 situations I've seen over the past few months. I'm not trying to ruffle any specific person's feathers or any group's feathers. It's just people play gaming for a lot of reasons. Some people come home and they only have a couple of hours to game and they want to play a specific game. And going online and seeing that the game that they enjoy is being trashed on because of social media, you know, that affects them, right? Whether that game is a single player game, whether that game is a competitive game, whether that game is a cozy game, whether that game is a horror game, right? Whatever that is, you know, when they see that stuff, it affects them. And that's why it's so important as content creators to think about how and what we say when we go, hey, this is what's wrong. right? Because people don't get as much content in their life as content creators do. So there is a bit of an onus on us to think about how we affect people. I talked about this on the channel before. We affect a lot of people, and most of those people we will never know. Most of them. Close to like 85-90% of the people we affect with our content, we will never get to know in our lives. They might be even closer to 99% in some cases. So the onus is on us to make sure that the impact that we have is positive, right? And if the things that you're saying have negative impact on gaming and gaming communities, you might need to take a step back and think about how you want to phrase, how you want to articulate and say things when it comes to your thoughts on gaming in general. Like, if you love a thing or you dislike a thing, that's fine. You are more than welcome to say that you love or dislike things, or you don't want to play things, or you have no interest in things, that's fine. But saying X group of people, or this X group of people is what's wrong with gaming, or this game doesn't deserve awards, or this type of game is what's wrong with gaming. Again, I've seen these are multiple instances over months that I've seen. Like, these are inherently harmful statements to the gaming community because they are attacking specific games which are going to affect they're attacking games, gaming communities, and people who play games, which is a negative impact on all of those things, right? So my let me just wrap this up kind of thought is, take a moment before you post a thing, before you say a thing, take a breath, go, how can I approach this with a little bit more decorum and make sure that it sounds like it's my opinion and not me trying to demonize or insult something that someone else has created, or a group of people that are also a part of the community, in a way that still gets my point across effectively. That is what you should be thinking as a content creator, because our impact is important. That is the long and the short of that. Our impact is important, and we will never see just how much we impact things in a lot of cases. Like, just we will impact so many people, so many communities, and we will never truly see how much that is. And that's why it's so important. So, please, again, just take what I say with a grain of salt, listen to me or don't, but that is my implore to the gaming community, gaming content creation community at large. Please, before you just go off the handle on a thing, take a moment, take a breath, think about it, then try to approach it with a little bit more decorum before you just throw out whatever you're going to throw out, because you do have an impact on people, and sometimes it can really do some damage. All that being said, let's get into Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Alright, let's see. Where is the button? There it is. Let me turn off our music. There we go. Welcome and leave. Hopefully you're doing well today. Are you streaming tonight? What you streaming tonight? Let me type. Gunfire Reborn. Are you playing Gunfire Reborn tonight, or is that what you finished up your stream with last night? Maybe Fall Guys? Oh, are you doing community night? That is really loud for me. Okay, I need to get there. Alright, we're about to head into this little miner's tunnel area here. Not sure what we'll find, but we are gonna take a look. Honey ale, lettuce, oats, venison, blueberry canine meat, flour. I saw something else. Venison, ale, egg. No community night, just hanging out. Figured I haven't played that in a long time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay, we're having a lot of fish in here. We'll have a fish recipe. Cheese. Where's the beef? A lot of fish. I wonder if we're gonna get a fishing rod in here. Oh, I know... I mean, never mind. I was gonna ask you something, but it's something I can ask you later. And I don't know if it's something that you wanted to talk about right now. For a second. It was just about that thing that I messaged you about. I wasn't sure if you went ahead and went through with it, or if you just decided to go nah for this round. Sharpening stone. I didn't know if you wanted to talk about that on stream or not. It's a wheel. Okay. Are there any enemies in here? Because I know we talked about it, and you said you weren't too interested this go around, but I didn't know if it's something you wanted to talk about on stream, so we can talk about it later if you're not. Okay, there's a corpse eater over there. It looks like, there's some enemies. Yeah, I need to take one of you out. Okay, blood clot monster brain. Okay, so we gotta level up. Definitely gonna spend the points. Oh no. Hey, Void. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of like mole creatures. Okay, Okay, thankfully this one seems to be bugged out here. I'm gonna go ahead and take the... That was probably a lot of XP for that. That was not something I think we were supposed to fight this early. Okay, that is a hole I don't think we can come back up from. Okay. On to the south. Okay, so that's just another way out. Tomato, wolf pelt, bark, peppermint, sack, healing butterfly, cheese, honey. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of ways out of here. Okay, let's see if we can go that way. Yeah, there is that hole down there. I think I want to save and then drop down that hole just to see if there's anything. Guessing what it does is it wraps around here and then spits us back out. If I had to take a guess. So I'm gonna quick save and then I'm gonna drop on down. Ooh, water. Ooh, chest. Sharpening stone, pearl, reaper shroud, club plus 2. Get mentally preparing for having to be near at early that day on stream. That's what I figured what was gonna end up happening is the early cutoff was gonna get you, but yeah. Yeah. Can we like move stuff? I want to get up here, but let's see a way to do that. Did we get a new ring? No. Oh. Stuns and pushes back. Seems like there's another path. Is there an exit down here? Huh, the way they did underwater actually looks kind of cool. Actually, it feels like swimming underwater. Wolf's Call? Soul Salvage. Oh. Are those spells? Those are. Orders your summoned wolves to attack a specific target? Ooh. Removes targeted summons, restoring mana cost. Interesting. Oh, there was another exit out of here. Okay. Yeah, I was right. It does lead out of that hole. Meteorite ore. Geographer's Journal. They say I'm taking shadows, but I have every patch of land something new found. If folk think I'm mad, what do they know of discovery? I'll go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense. There's talk in the old writings a cave by the western shore, where people once knew things, the way to heal, they say. Maybe there's more to it. Who knows what was waiting in those dark spaces? I guess I'll see for myself. Lies. All lies. Hailstone. Okay. What does that do? Geographer's Ring. Movement speed when not in combat. Fine wine, whiskey, Camelot delicacy. Rusty short sword. Okay. Hi. Okay. I didn't expect there to be 4 zombies outside. Apparently I don't need to go outside at night, maybe? Okay, time to see if they can follow me. Oh, can't travel during... Okay. Well, then if that's the case, I need a... Oh boy, he hits like a freight truck. Oh, there's a lot of you. Why are you guys so tanky? Who built you? I'm stuck on a tree. Okay. Okay, I cannot fight these guys. Why can I not fight them? Like, they're so much stronger than the ones that we fought before. Maybe it's because we're in this, like, area? What's going on? Is there something going on? Oh, it is nighttime. My bad. Phew. Bonfire. Place. Fuel. Level up. Attribute. Endurance. Confirm. Back. Skill tree. Where did we put that first point? Parry. Parry projectiles. Yes. Go. Cool. Rest. Rest until it's not morning. Or middle of the night at least. Okay. Venison. Deer pelt. Antler fragment. I don't know if we can turn broken arrows into anything. Alright. Where are we? Alright, let's see if nighttime made them stronger. Certainly looks like it. Oh yeah, okay, things are stronger at night. Good to know. Okay, never mind. This guy's actually still pretty strong though. Monster blood. Oh, meat. Oh. Ah. Okay. This is pretty nasty for a start. Okay, quick save. Oh, that's not good. Takes a lot of stamina to do archery. Oh, you sneaky. Okay. Ooh, boy. Are these pickable plants? They are. Carnations. Jesus Christ. Okay, looks like there's a tower or something. I kind of want to wrap back around this way, see if we can take the beach back. This is where the quest wants us to go. I don't know what this is. King's Road. It's a corpse. Nightshade charcoal. Nice. That's the... How do we... Can we put... Okay, I guess rare, there's like item rarity or something that we'll be able to equip those relics on, because I wouldn't mind getting a bow with like extra stealth damage, because then we could like stealth start a fight and then, you know, go from there. King Trumpet, that's new. Mandrakes, that's also new. I'll have to mix and match with some alchemy. See what we can learn. Is that an enemy? What is that? Okay, there's that tower that we saw. Oh, it's a statue. It's like a fallen statue. Okay. Alright, I want to check out this tower, but I'm going to quick save again. Okay, my frame rate is still not great. Drop it down to medium. Okay, it said after a restart. Let me reset the game. Real quick, because I'm still getting like 40 FPS. I should definitely be getting 60, especially with DLSS on. Okay, I'm getting solid 50. I don't know what's causing. It doesn't look like it runs higher than 50 FPS for some reason. Okay, I need to change some settings then. What is this? Okay, that lowered the FPS. That raised it. What did that do? Why is it? What am I doing that makes it run better? It looks relatively the same. It's a smooth 60. Okay, well, I'm just gonna turn that to 0 then. Hell. Ah, perfect alchemy station. Craft mini. Fish oil. What do we need fish oil for? Okay, alchemy station. Ah, there's a chest up here. Iron throwing knife. Arrows. Flame torrent. A hexed bow. Two dexterity, two spirituality. Item's effect won't work until you reach it. Deal additional 5 magic damage. Ooh, okay. See a wolf down there. Oh, I like that music. I love those instruments. Let's go ahead and munch on some food. This lootable? No. Okay. Something going on over there. The hell is that up there? You a goblin? Oh, it's a red cap. Oh no. Don't steal my blood. I'm gonna, yeah. So that's what I expected from a red cap. Red caps will mess you up, dude. Exactly why I saved. Iron tooth, red cap's dagger, strange toe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Red cap daggers are nasty things. There's another one. Oof. Oh, what were you guys hiding? Devil's snare. What's that? Okay, can't go around that way. We're gonna have to go around this way. It looks like. What is that? A Grindylow. Oh, Grindylow's coming. Oh, he coming. Nice dodge. Ah, crap. Maybe I should keep a death counter. Jesus Christ. There we go. Much better that time. Grindylow's hammer. Is Grindylow's hammer better than our weapon? We need 6 strength for it. Yikes. Jesus Christ, Grindylow. Meteorite. There's another one down there. Cider wolf pelt. So an egg. Butter. Right button. Okay. Don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna go down here and take out this other Grindylow. Only got 3 arrows, unfortunately, so there, there, and right there. Oh, he dodged it. Nice. Okay, he's got a combo on him. Okay, Grindylows don't mess around. Guarding anything there, friend? Looks like he's guarding a body. A body out there. Also, a house there. I'm gonna heal just in case something comes over here to knock me off. Short sword +2. Camouflage net. Village healer's robe. And a starborn egg. Interesting. Okay, gloves. I keep hitting tab. You gotta hit escape to go back. What does this do? 3 range critical chance by, but you need 3 and 3. Yikes. This flame torrent. A short sword +1, right? Is that actually a thing? +2. Does more damage than our weapon, but it requires 3 strength, so we can't use it. Alright, let's see what's in this little building right here. Looks like there's a little...
Someone's out there.
Oh. Bandits.
I'll face everything. Your money or your life. I will be your downfall. This is my lucky day.
Branded skin. Coin purse, cheese, apple. Raspberry, spiteful arch. Oh, fishing rod. Hell yeah. We can go fishing now. That's the next 50 hours. Sorry, everybody. Wait, is the fishing mini game like Stardew Valley? It looks like it's like Stardew Valley. Oh no.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Whoa. Chill out. Oh, yeah. Guess what, bro? Go ahead and shoot that arrow.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Nice sword.
Tis but a scratch.
Oof. You apparently know how to use it, too. Oh, you're deranged.
I'll strike you down.
Oof. Okay. Never mind. People are not messing around, man. Whiskey. Can I not take this bottle? Okay, what is this arch that we got? We don't have ammo for it, but... Sneak attacks with bow blind the opponent. Wow. It's a heavy bow. Yikes. Wait, where's his buddy?
Prepare for battle.
Okay, he's got like a 3-hit combo. And I just got killed by his buddy. Okay, good to know. Can I rest? You can rest with enemies nearby, that's hilarious. Cook. Recipe. Hunter stew. Craft. Craft. Oh, I don't have any more arrows.
I'll face every threat. I'll strike you down.
What? Oh, things do get stronger at night. I was right. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, no, nope, nope, nope. Nope. That's a no for no thank you from me there. Yep. So we're gonna do a whole 9:30 in the morning. Howling from the weird night. Okay, cool. We can't sleep through the night. Okay. Alright, I need another point in strength so we can use that hammer. Alright, let's look at our parry tree. Parrying drains more stamina. Parry window. Maybe it's time to actually go for some other stuff here. Food generates more health. Oh wait, you can reset the tree? It says reset. Oh, maybe it means if you put a point, you can reset it. Oh, I see, if you do that. Cannot be easily undone. It doesn't say it can't be undone, it says it cannot be easily undone.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
I would like to go to sleep. I guess I can't. I can't. So do I have to wait it out? If I don't have enough of that web? Because I can't fight those guys during the night. They mess me up during the day. Guess I could farm sneak experience by doing this. Oh, we should be able to equip that hammer now, right? Oh, it's 6 strength, not 3 strength. Never mind. Oh, but we had a sword. Guess we'll just whittle away the night by leveling up our sneaking. I can't fight these guys during the night. They get superpowers. Guess I can use this to... Okay, this also keeps track of the time. It's only been an hour? Y'all crazy. I wonder if this is going to be like Elder Scrolls, where you have like at certain thresholds of a skill, you get certain benefits. Like if we get this to 25... Right. It tells you how much you need to level. Status. Does it? It doesn't. Okay. That sucks. I was wondering if it would tell you how much you need. Yeah, that's current time. Sorry, I know this is not the most interesting thing, but it seems like the best use of our time right now, because does the moon actually move? It does. Huh. I'm also very curious what happens at level 25 of a skill. Dupe. And the music's very good. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything happens at level 25. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy.
For blow!
Okay. Yikes. So it seems like the peasant we could take. Him is going to be another story. So maybe we see if we can sneak down to the peasant. It looks like we can pickpocket. I was trying to see if we could pickpocket him, but it doesn't look like it. Jesus Christ, yeah, I don't know if we can fight those guys. I just go somewhere else, like... Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I'm not even sure how we're supposed to get more of that web stuff that we're supposed to, like, use at night. I guess let's try going up here. Avalon, the Wolf Rider. Soul of a true warrior, fierce instinct to protect others, willingness to stand on the front line, love is simple, direct solutions. Oh, we learned archery from a statue. Lair of the Beast. That doesn't sound like a good place to go. Hi. Okay, apparently we jumped the gun on that. We were supposed to go somewhere else before seeing you. Oh, I was like, where are the raspberries from? Okay. Carp. Where are we at? Yes. Can we fast travel? Guess there's no fast travel in this game. Daffodils. Hey, deflected it. Okay, so not everything. Oh, there's a failure couple. Like, unexceptional unidentified item. What does that mean? Heal your bonfire to identify this item. Interesting. Novice ring, silver chalice. Druidic shrine. Make an offering of animal parts. Get increased healing. Give one animal component. Give blood clot. Oh, that's cool. Can we do that more than once, or is that just a permanent buff, or? Cool. Okay, so if you hold it, it goes shorter range, but it looks like it explodes more. Okay, so it's almost... let's see. Egg, butter, flour, craft. Undercooked food. Okay. Trying to see if I can put something together. See if I can deflect an arrow. Not like that. There we go. Okay. Do not fight people at night. Jesus Christ. Ethereal cobweb. Okay, so killing things at night gives you the cobweb. But fighting people at night is like a nightmare. Can night hurry up and go off somewhere, please? This sucks. Okay, looks like night is gone.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah.
Your road ends here. Your gold belongs to us.
Yeah, these guys are nothing during the day. Like nothing during the day. Alright, now I want to go back and fight that other guy that was giving us crap, dude. 3 dexterity for that, okay. Alright, let's change this back up. This bow. Sword. Fire. Fire. That one. Okay. Yeah, that was Swordmaster ring. Leather jacket. Hold on. Ooh. Need 1 more endurance and 2 more dex to use that. That's good. What is this? Critical chance. Cool. Get to show off our cool hair now. Alright. Let's fight these guys, because I want a little bit of payback for ruining my night.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Gotcha!
You're no match for me.
Oh, I might not be no match for you, actually.
You'll
Your
regret
friend, though, but... Your friend, though.
Show me what you're made of. You're nothing but a peasant.
There we go. Get executed. Branded skin, feathers, arrow, frost arrows, gladius, great bow. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Aberration stream fist. Did all this stuff actually have what stuff? what stuff will actually happen. For endurance, okay. Events depicted in this game. King Arthur's not real, so no? Three endurance, okay. Gladius. So there's another weapon we picked up. Oh, it's probably his great bow. Strength and dex, so there is a bow that's strength based. We got frost arrows too. Alright, time to loot all the stuff that this guy was guarding. Yeah, see? Look at all that stuff. Ugh. Payback. Peppermint. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Oh, there's more of you.
Did that hurt? Good.
Nice dodge.
Your mum.
What'd you say? Ow, what? Green staircase book.
Your wealth is ours. To your hot tower.
Oh, there's one.
Your road ends here.
Come on.
Your gold belongs to us now.
Okay, you got an achievement to reach level 5. Alright, you're gonna have to stop doing that to me, friend. I'm gonna start parrying your
I'll
arrows.
strike you down.
No.
You'll fall to my sword.
Keep your sword to yourself. Stop it!
I'll strike you down.
Stop it. Keep your sword to yourself. Okay, I think I'm over encumbered finally. How much am I over encumbered by? 9 pounds. Is there a way to sort? Sort by weight. Okay. One more dexterity, and we can use the longbow. Nice. Deer pelt. Crafting. Consumable. Wait. Interesting. For upgrading equipment. weird meat. Consumption leads to suffering. Yikes. Broken broadsword can go. Fishing rod we need. Okay, this is 10 pounds. We don't need 2 of those. There we go. Let's say I know a hidden area when I see one. Aha! Lockpicking spirit. Okay. You are. Oh, you want some of this?
Didn't see that coming.
Come on. Nope.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, there's someone else hitting me.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll take you down with me.
Show me what you are made of.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Alright, like a what now?
Show me what you are
Did he
made
just
of.
throw his weapon at me? What is going on right now?
Say your prayers.
Get stabbed in the back. Also,
I've had worse.
oh, you okay.
I will be your downfall. I'll strike you down.
Yeah, nice try. Punk. Forlorn axe. Leather boots. Dented helmet. Spiked ice. Okay. Let's go into our equipment. 6 strength for the axe, okay. A very short bow. Man, I really need to get my strength up. Okay, we're gonna drop this rusty spear. Okay, let's go to armor. That's 5 armor. Okay, that one looks better. These are both 10 gold at 2 pounds, so let's get rid of that. So that should allow us to be mobile again, yep. Okay. Alrighty. Any more of you goobers around here? It looks like you have a hiding spot. Might be something on that island over there. Author Two Fingers Pagea. It's not worth it. This could be the end of the guide, but I know you won't listen, but here's more. Maybe someone will wise up, who knows. One day, an alchemist might offer you anything, even a kidney for grindy glow teeth. Say no. Their bites hurt like hell. I swear their spit's poisonous. Your friends might say the caps or red caps will fetch a good price. They'll tell you they need to hunt a few to make a fortune. Tell them get stuffed. Red caps will cut you to ribbons. Yeah, that's what I said. Before you draw your blade. Ask yourself, a few is gold worth more than your arms, legs, your life? First rule, make sure the monster is bloody dead before you start cutting. Yeah, good rule. Good rule. Eclipse shard. Hello? Hold on. 4 strength, 2 dexterity, 4 practicality. For each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. Hello. Big money right off the bat. That is what I'm talking about right there. So that means when we hit, they would be hit again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we gotta work our way to that. That is next level damage right there. $100, 40, 85, 40, 20. Where are these boots? They're super heavy. We have multiple pairs, so let's just drop. That should be good. Smuggler's Bay Caves. I don't want to go in there, not gonna lie. Do they have a cooking fire, though? Can I cook here? I can. I can also level up here. Nice. Okay. Hold on. What do we need for that sword? Let's save. Smuggler Cave. What did we need for that sword? Inventory. 4 strength, 2 dex, 4 practicality. So let's go with strength first. So there's 4 strength. So now we'll just need 1 in dex, and then we'll work on practicality. Is it endurance? No, it's dexterity that we got the parry. I'm gonna go with parry, because that sword's gonna be based on parry, so I'm gonna be working on this. Ooh, and then critical chance of next? Because if it's gonna hit double, that means it would have... Ooh, okay. Ooh, yeah, I think we go with these 3 here. Alright, let's cook. Beggar's Fare. Cabbage rolls. Hunter's Stew. Mashed potatoes. There we go. Cooking one up, nice. Alright, let's go into the caves. Hell yeah. potato and wood, tomato. Are you an enemy? You're not marked as an enemy. I guess we'll find out when we get up to you.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
That's a good one. But still, I can't just let everybody in. I wouldn't be much of a guard if I did.
What do I need to come in?
You need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. Nope, no getting in.
Why can people come in? You got a really nice place
We
here.
do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bio something goes off or something like that.
I have been this long
Yeah.
enough.
Of what kind?
I want to sell my horse. I want to buy some weapons from him.
Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying to trick me, weren't you? And I'm too smart to fall for it. Not another step.
Oh.
You've crossed the line.
Okay. How much does a Gladius sell for before I pick it up? 50, which is the same cost as a dagger, but it weighs more. So I'm not gonna pick that up. Alright, well, he made a mistake. Butter, carrot, egg. Coin, lockpick, health potion, nice. Oats, rockfish, wolf, sharpening stone, iron ore, canine wine. Let's say we're gonna be over because of that pelt. Is this branded skin? Guess we can get rid of the very short bow. Hey, Gopher, how you doing tonight? Having a good night? I actually am. I am really vibing with this game so far. How you doing? Oh, we're using the really short bow. That would explain it. The very short bow. Oh, no, I didn't want to equip that. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is drop these daggers to give us a little bit more weight. What is this? Oh, copper ore. I might need to go to town first. I might save that. Let's save the smuggler cave. Now that we got the key, let's save the smuggler's cave till we go to town. We need to go sell some stuff and store some stuff if we can find like a stash or something. We just can't. We're carrying way too much, man. We're just carrying way too much. Nice fall over. Oh, no problem. Okay, so the town was over here. Wish we could fast travel, but... Okay. Shrine of Forgotten God. Oh, there was a cave up there. Oh, but that's where that guy was. The story guy, that's why we didn't go in there. Okay, I'm gonna run to see if the town has a place we can store stuff. We have a lot of stuff that we can't use that I would like to store. What is this? Ah, fast travel point. Perfect. That is actually really helpful. What the hell is that? Okay, so there is fast travel, but we have to find specific points. Oh, nice dodge. So it's interesting, you can't stagger certain creatures. Canine with felt. Felt. Good. Alright. The hell? Oh, it's more the corpse eaters. Corpse eaters are not too bad. Can't stagger these. Okay. Y'all are being really rude right now. Okay. No. Come here. Yeah, get over there. Alright, you come here. Stupid corpse eaters. What is that over there? That's a bear. That is a bear. I am not going near that bear. Also, it's raining. There's a horse. Can I steal this horse? Okay, it looks like there's bandits. Bring a pig with you? Ow! What the hell?
I'll have you dead on a pike! Beg for mercy!
Okay, he killed his own buddy. Okay, this guy had a staff. Staff of Othilla. He's gonna have, yeah, let's say he's gonna have some stuff we can sell. chest. Okay. Dungeons of Perversions. Uh-huh. Okay. What is this? Fool's Rush. Chill buildup. Oh, that's a friendly animal. Looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring... Oh.
Huh? Did you hear something?
You hear something? Nope, I didn't hear anything. Bye. Don't shoot at me.
Beg for mercy.
Bye. This is why I stole a horse. I am not fighting all of you while I'm over encumbered. How do I get off the horse? Oh, just E. Hello there. Would you like to let me in? Get up, soldier. The enemy's coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword.
I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I?
My traveler was showing Van St. here from
We
the
don't
horns.
just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For Haven. Yeah.
Here, this pen. I was hoping to find safe haven in here.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Report to the quartermaster. I'm guessing it's probably the one right there. Hi there.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I am, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brendan?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him.
Hello? Why is that dude pushing me?
When it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Open shop. Traveler's robe. Traveler's pants. Traveler's boots. Sell. Okay. Don't need this, don't need this. I'm not sure what this... So there's two damages, right? There's the damage on the inside and outside of the weapon. There's 13 to 19 and then 10 to 14. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, sell all garbage. And keep the rings. Okay. Oh, are these bounties? Bounties. Nice. Do love bounties. You look like you've seen better days. Okay, stealing is a thing. Interesting. I can't talk to you. Really, that's interesting. Is there something else I can help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm?
Any idea where I can find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the whale's tooth.
Okay.
Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place. which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Alright, that's all I need.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it.
Open shop. Okay. See what else we can sell. Probably sell any... Probably not going to use any one-handed things, so I'm just going to sell those. Okay, this sword is better than this, so I'm going to go ahead and sell this because it's also heavy. Why does it only sell for one? Is our mercantile skill just straight garbage or something? We'll be able to use this longbow, which will be nice. The Silk Road. Oh, no, wrong button.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome. Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I can try if you remember the recipe.
Sure.
Mom's pie. Cook. Egg, flour, blueberry. Here's your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
What?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me.
Yikes.
And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Alright. Okay, we can't check any of that. Say sweet tooth? Oh, okay. It's a...
Just another peaceful moment.
Bill short. Oh. Coin, meteorite throwing knife. Leather boots of roots. Okay. Hi, Pate.
Hey, tell me, can you read?
I can. Why?
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
I'll read it for you.
Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. Few red priests came, they wanted to take Mom and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other man did not agree, there was a fight and father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom, she's feeling more and more weak. I don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things. It's the most important thing. It's me, Enid, I'm praying for you. Yikes.
And what did it say?
Perception 6 or more. Sorry, something terrible's happened.
You must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I should go back to him.
You might get caught. You'd be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Keeper Dan.
Are you to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
It's always so windy here?
Always windy. Always moist.
Moist. Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers, whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay, and maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my goal.
I assume there's something you need.
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat, and Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Sure, I'll get it.
Thanks, friend. I knew I'd...
Warmest coat. Milk, blueberry, rockfish. Ale, cider.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there's better to be had out there.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The metal armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Why don't you tell Quartermaster or the blacksmith that the metal armor is
I
better?
told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
We don't raise the topic
That's
anymore?
all right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
You know so much about armor.
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor.
Huh.
For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
So you never worn any other armor part but what you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Do you know how to make lamellar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
Based on illustration 38, Merfin's Great War. Okay. Past the shooting test of 5 bullets fired from 10 steps, only 2 partially penetrated. Mobility, okay. Shadowblade's Lamel armor. Huh. Interesting. So it looks like we need to talk to like all of the NPCs ever. Because so far we've run into multiple quests just from... Hi? Didn't even see you there. And we need to find the quartermaster still. Guessing if we interact with the statue, we'll get two-handed. Tool first foot. First set foot under Arthur's command, forge pacific king. Yep. Okay, can we craft here? Perfect. Armor weight reduction. Transmogrification. Attach relic. Ooh, okay. Costs money to do that. Handcrafting. Craft leather. Leather gloves, leather jacket. Shadowblade's Lamel armor. Takes iron and wolf pelt, which means we can craft it. Ah, I seriously should have known better. That's hilarious. Expected outcome. Funny. Ooh, lockpicks. We can craft. I don't even know how many we have. I'm just gonna craft a whole bunch of those. Arrows. Okay, we can turn broken arrows into arrows. That's what I was thinking. Upgrade. Oh, that used our money. Didn't realize that. Okay. Inventory. Shadowblade's Lamelaire armor. I love that. That's hilarious. Where are you? Oh, I can't talk to you. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab these bounties and we'll talk to this person over here. Collapsed bridge along the King's Road. Red hair. Give me that. Near the East Gate. Missing fingers on left hand. North of Sunken Village. Black Hood. Dual daggers. Set in the giant abandoned village. Admirable size. Alright. Hello.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold. I also recommend checking the... Please.
Cool.
Oh, someone finally checked... Go.
Okay.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Again? You really like killing. Incredible. There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard, as you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him. Even though the ogre roams just off the... If by some miracle you manage to kill it, bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's... Oh, I see you still have...
Okay, nice.
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the...
Don't knows about the island, so
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get... There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands. So...
What happened to the druids?
You've probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets
And setting them on fire.
Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own... Oh, how they must have...
Okay. Were all the druids killed?
The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with... And one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area.
Okay. Tell me.
His name was Slaudyarg. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since. Some say that Slaudyarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But there are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small.
Civil War?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been fit. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place and loudly demand. None so far. Besides...
Okay. Must be boring for you.
You have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south to the very place that's crawling with bandits and fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like, I thought that, or even better, instead.
Okay. Those are
I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot, and I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
You like hearing about fighting Mighty Warrior.
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
Of course.
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually, the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Galahad sounds like a dangerous madman.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
Fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently, if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Yes. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, Their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Does it? Anything else?
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood loss in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay. This is the part where you run away. Is the name of one of the quests. Alright. Alright. Fergus's house. Oh, it's probably because it's nighttime. Okay, so if we're in town... I'm guessing the weird stuff doesn't happen.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yes, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
That's been a friend, I assume you know what
Yes,
that means.
I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If
Could've
what
made
you're
it.
saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns.
Ninian said he asked me to bring you
Ninian.
this.
I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. Priest tortured him in the island, that's
Tortured?
it.
In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was understanding. Red Priest caught the wrong
I'm
person.
sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Found a piece of metal inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond...
Okay. Hell yeah, they're there for 100 gold. Here for Excalibur.
You want, well, be my guest. But unless you're King Arthur reborn...
Is there anything I
We've
can
been
help you
having
with?
trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go...
And you might be causing
There's
this?
a local legend about a dark druid named
Yeah.
Froderick, that was it.
Yeah.
He was a necromancer, rumored. Quite an old legend, though, so...
Where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, you don't really know what you're...
Who's Mark?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with... Right now, Marg is the only... I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside. It's old. The keepers and the people from the village below...
Okay. The flood?
Yeah. Damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people, just to show everyone they're still in... I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we...
Alright, I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed.
I'd like to speak with the
Just
captain.
as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our... There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards.
The captain or else. Finish tell you got friends in.
What?
Just tell me where he
And have
is.
you helped any of my people? First, show me you... I trust...
Okay. That's what I figured he was going to say. Thursday. First to work, then the audience.
Come back.
Speak to Orlaith. Why can't she leave this
It's
place?
between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be...
Origins are drunk. Why do you keep stationing in
He's
front
not our
gate?
first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job.
Drunk guard at the front gate's not a
I'm
good
sure
look.
the hordes of visitors clamoring at...
What's the story behind the flooded village
It
and
used
the
to belong
horns?
to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. Ah,
Okay.
those must have... Until...
Okay. So you just
What else
abandoned
was
it?
there to do? There weren't enough people to live there. And
Yeah.
nobody... We wiped out most of them.
Anything interesting
Depends on
left
your
there?
idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong. I'm
Ah.
not sure how much of it is left. I don't know. Ask Marg.
Okay, so we need to talk to Marg.
Fine then. Otherwise, you're allowed...
Alright.
If you need...
Are you Marg?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher.
It's a serious
And I
accusation.
mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, all of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
How do you say
I
that?
came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me... He said my tooth is rotten, and then set me...
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were... I even gave him my grand...
You still have the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable...
I'll talk to him for you.
Oh,
Stash. Perfect. Okay. Things we need to stash. Staff. Magic bow, frost arrow. Keep the great bow. We're gonna stash it for now. There we go. Oh, I didn't even think about armor. Armor. Hood can go. Grief-torn armor. Metal armor. We're gonna put those on. Store those. Leather boots of roots. Endurance practicality. Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 5 seconds. That's pretty good, but we can't wear them anytime soon. Put that away. Okay, crafting. Strange toe. Okay, books. Wait, that. So we have 44 lockpicks now. Hopefully we can craft from the stash. We can go test that. If not, we can just always pull stuff out. The potions on us. Put our spells away. Spells away something? That's actually really interesting. Sell that. We're gonna keep that because we're about to put a level in dexterity to be able to use that. So let's go to a campfire real quick and see if we can actually craft stuff while stuff's in our stash. Cook. Recipe. Yes, we can cook from our stash. So that is really nice.
Blessings upon you, stranger.
Open
Certainly.
Shop. 7 commandments. Got spells.
What do you mean? I don't doubt it. We have many research teams there. We also have herbalists. That... Not much, unfortunately. I only know that many brothers... But I am surprised, you know. That's commendable. Keep it up. The Prophet values...
Okay.
Indeed, my child. As for the... I'm afraid that I...
Okay.
So it's your word against...
Okay.
May come...
See if there's anything out here. Does look like we could go around here. Oop, that was almost bad. Something down there. Spirit, apple fritters. So there was something here. It does not look like a good place to fall down. Oh. Is this meant to be a joke? Fuel your bonfire to fast travel. Is that meant to be a joke? You fall down that hole, you can't get back up. That's funny. I love that they put a skeleton down there too, just to be like, haha, you're gonna die just like the skeleton did. Okay, time to test if you could die to falling in water. No. Alright, where are we at? Alright, I don't want to do this stuff just yet. I want to try to handle as much in the town as we can. You have to fuel your fire to fast travel? That's interesting. So they don't really let you... That looks like another fast travel right there. Okay, that's a level up. Nice helmet. Okay, Sunken Village. Nice. Okay. Go back in here. I did not mean to drink that potion. I think we can use any... Oh.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was... But all is not lost. We can still be friends. I'm not guarding the gate right this second. Come on, don't...
Okay, level up. Dexterity. Confirm. Skill trees. Dexterity, parry. 60% more stamina. Confirm. Then we'll do the parry window. And then we'll do crit chance, and then we'll be done with the parry tree. Alright, now we can switch bows. Going here.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and
This keeper with a toothache complaining you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
Is it something about a remedy?
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstition. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself.
Do I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, no need to add other potentially
dangerous like
well,
what?
To be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but...
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy?
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running.
Fair. Open shop. Okay, he's got a book. Do you have a healing spell? That would be great. Poison projectile, nice. Okay. Anything I
Why
help you
would
with?
you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Trying to get Core Master's good
Aha,
books.
got it. So you're up for work, not out of the...
No, I'm up for work if it pays well.
Now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to
Just tell me what needs to be
Straight
done.
to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done.
Isn't it fascination when druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell.
Recipe you were whispering to yourself?
Some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he had. A wise approach.
Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it.
All seekers of knowledge tapped onto the illegible grace treasure. Berber's elixir. Bag.
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of... Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work. Why
do you even study
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care...
I don't
dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of... Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can...
Share the recipe?
Oh, no. Every physician needs his secrets.
I wouldn't want the leadership to
There
know.
are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But I'll...
And if I do tell someone?
They already trust my word. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine.
Okay. Alchemy station. Sake remedy. I need sage. I need 2 sage. Do you sell sage?
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
There you go.
Thank you! Ah, here, take this.
Another figure. Nice. Alright, we drank this potion. Oh, there was some sage right there. That's fine.
Eyes forward and mind your... Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it?
I'm almost certain you meant Fergus.
Huh? Ah, yes. So, what do you need this time? The past? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor.
So what do you need, pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, on a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. I can't really go there right now.
Sure, I'll do it.
Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing, or just find me.
Okay, let's do that.
Didn't expect to see you. You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees?
No, who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. Bandits, the Weirdness, the Del Reader. You'll meet them in the village.
Not long ago, though, Cole started acting... He might have used too much force. And Cole felt compelled, frankly.
Okay.
Wait, if you ever meet... Oh, no, it's not much, but...
Ah. Purchase flowers, okay. Like, literally every NPC has had a quest. That's interesting. That was an easy one. Oh, there's someone in here. Just gonna head on out of there. Jail.
What do you need? This is a prison. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Anyone interesting here?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you. But right now, quiet as can.
Shop? Cut off hand. Okay. Lockpicks. We don't really need those. Poison arrow. Thief's medallion. Not bad. Smuggler's dagger. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. That's really cool.
Who are...
Keeper, why are you in a cell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home.
Can I help you somehow?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain.
Here, take it. Moonshine.
Thanks. That's really nice of you.
What happened to you?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the... By the all-mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have...
Why did he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here, and as you can see, I wasn't...
Describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this... I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like... And... There's a voice...
What is his voice?
Like a dreadful howl. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like... something very wicked. Hold fast.
Okay, that's probably where they lock us up if we steal something. Oh, there's like a lighthouse over there.
You doing? Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one.
Maybe it's more about tradition or symbolism?
Ah, symbolism. Whatever that is.
The ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need...
What can one do here?
You can stay here and... There's always something happening out in the world.
Okay. Alright, so it doesn't look like we can go that way. Alright, we do have a quest to go to the tavern. Quests. Head to the tavern and speak to the innkeeper. There's wood cutting axe. Nice. Whoop.
You lost or what?
Yeah, sneeze. Maybe not. Okay. Oh. Are you
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself.
I need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard still on the wall?
No, it's for me.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine.
And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his...
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help.
You have any work for me?
Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might...
Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free. There's just not enough of them to go around.
It's something I can help you out with.
I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't.
Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, you've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're like, but perhaps you'd rather crap. We should start with some. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials.
Nice. Handcrafting. Corpse Eater's cap. Okay, let's do warm coat, because that's for a quest. Do we have enough leather? We don't have enough leather for both of those. It's a broken item. Okay, so shield. He sells how to make arrows, which would be really helpful. Only for $100 too. 500 on how to make the night set, though. I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, let's go ahead. Inventory, bag, books. Okay. It's how to make arrows, how to make night stuff. Sell. Wait, I didn't want to buy the axe books from him. What was the... Okay. How much? We need... 2... We need a bunch of leather. How much does your leather cost? I guess I need my handcrafting to be higher. So we need deer pelt. Where's the tavern? Is this the tavern? It's the garrison.
What a nice day.
Here's your coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though, see those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes... A bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible. The Daliata is probably...
Thanks.
Farewell.
Investigate the shore. Okay, so it gave us another quest.
What a nice day.
Okay, before we fall to our death here. Rosemary. Nice. Alright, we need to keep an eye on what time it is. Do not go outside while it's... What time is it? Yep, it was just about, okay. So let's go 5:30. And let's do some let's get to work, shall we? Okay. That takes a lot of stamina. That's because it does a lot of damage. Where are you? One-handed. One-handed. Bye.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you.
Uh-huh.
Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Avalon, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close. Until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to me?
Regretted, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Yes.
Okay. Quick save.
It's you.
Let's fight.
I'm more than happy to.
Okay. That's why we quick saved. Okay. Good to know. That guy will mess you up. Which is exactly what he looks like.
You fight like a milkmaid! You fight like a milkmaid!
Check out these boots. Said worn out heavy boots are better. They are. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention because the patience is running thin. I need a hangman's noose, ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. Tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because unlike you, I'm not an idiot. Swindle me one more time. Bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be useful. Can we not grab these nooses? Guess not. Okay, let's go up here. Headshot. Okay, I see you over there.
Watch your back. Respect me. I won't go down.
kill you. Oh, that's Fingerless Calm. That's one of the people we need to go after.
Your rodents here.
Oh, you actually hit really hard. Okay. Okay. We need to be better prepared for that guy.
Watch your backs. I'm not giving up yet.
Broken Claymore, that's might be better than what we're using. Let's check. It is considerably. Okay. Hunting trousers. Stamina dashes while bows equipped. Okay. Alright, so now we really gotta be careful with this fight. And I immediately fall down. Okay. We're gonna F5.
Your money or your love. This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day.
Oh, nice. Oof. He actually did like a switch. He was like... That was actually kind of cool. Yeah, this guy's gonna be rough. That.
You're no match for our band.
Yikes. Yeah, that right there where he does like the switch.
Is that supposed to work? Give up now. This is my lucky day.
Yeah, if I block, I'm basically screwed. Ooh boy. I mean, if we were using that other sword, we probably would be doing better damage, but we just don't have the stats for it yet, so...
Your money or your life? You'll regret this. This is going to hurt.
Dude, that switch up, that thing that he does gets me. Because then he can follow it up with 2 quick attacks.
I'll make you pay for that. Did that hurt?
What the hell? Those were both parries, and he took the damage from it. Okay, I think what we need to do is once we get the first parry window, if we can get him broken,
We'll make short work of you.
okay, if we can get him stunned, we can use our like slow time thing and really just pump the damage on him. But we've got to get him into that, like, spot first.
You're only making me angrier. Your road ends here. Is that supposed to hurt?
Right, so we do this.
Your gold belongs to us now. We'll make short work. Oh. This is going to hurt. Your money or your...
Got him. Whew. Branded skin. His head. Oh, he literally took his head. Holy crap. Piercing Ember. His necklace. Shadow Blade. Keeper's Tag. So less armor. Hunting trousers. Less armor. Critical chance. Soulstone. Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, soulstone is destroyed and fully heals player and mana. Oh, that's kind of cool. We got a Shadow Blade. Multiply sneak damage times 2. Wow. Wow. Save so we don't have to do that again. Told you we could do it. We just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. That is a bounty completed though. Man, I can't wait till we can use our double damage sword, though. We're gonna be... Oh, come on. Blood Lake. Oh, that's the undead thing that he was talking about. Oh my god, there are people just... dead on the way down. Satin trousers. Why? Okay. This looks very inviting. People at the bottom. I see there's a cave down there. I see drowners, it looks like. Oh, no, these are zombies. Alright. Where are we at? Yeah, I was say I saw the cave. There's a cave at the back end of that. Alright. This where we landed? No. Yes. Yes, this is where we landed. Okay. Okay, we really need to cook some stuff. Mom's pie is not gonna be the greatest, but... Do things respawn? So we definitely killed those two and talked to that merchant, right? Interesting. Alright, there's a cave at the back of the Blood Lake. Let's quick save. And back. Could have swore I saw something at the back of the Blood Lake. Like back here, there was an entrance to something. Yep, there it is. Blood Cave. Okay. Blood stains the circle. Okay. Great. Yep, that's the Blood Eagle. Yeah. Yeah. Hi.
You shouldn't be here.
This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
If that's a threat, I'm not intimidated. Speak more greater plan, but what does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What is that place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were
You
here?
could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Nice delay. Okay, Mallory. I just tried. War Change man named Mallory challenged me a duel and lost. With his defeat, something. Attributes, available points. Inventory. Strength and endurance. Jesus Christ. Now wear his helmet at least? Nope. Okay. Parrying sword. Successful parries deplete 105% more of the attacker's stamina. Oh, man. Alright, Mallory. You said just try. And, joke's on you, friend. I did. Are those wisps? Weird spirits. Oh, you stupid piece of crap. Okay. Okay. Note on the Seekers. Humanity is a burden, not a gift. Seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, will they retain what they seek? With each passing week, the more them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe and fascinating to know some strange yearning for something. More has drawn them to our hidden place.
Where could Brightwen be?
I didn't even know that was a person.
Why is he not among us? There is no me. There is no us. The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans? Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. Where could...
Oh, we can go down there. Great. Notes on the Trial of Halls. Must be intertwined not by the land, the place itself, but something deeper. We hope that those gathering the Hall of Trials will endure. Perdwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, the bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've sitting too deep with our minds for far too long. Imperial Cobweb. Roses. Okay. Quick save before we head down into whatever hell's down here. Ooh boy.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry. The king.
Okay, that's what... Okay, they're saying the same thing. You don't look friendly. Yeah, you're not. Oh, come on, you brought a friend? That wasn't nice. You brought a friend. Where's your friend at? There he is. Oh, you brought a friend. You guys suck. Where's Predwin Seal? Is Predwin somewhere out here? Guess so, right? Okay, ow. That's our last healing potion. Oof. Okay. Druid's friend, blood trinket. Huh, that was a nice shot on our part. Okay. So there's a person, and then there's some creatures over there. Why did this guy look different is the question. Oh, this is... Okay. Heal. What is this? For the next 60 seconds, restore health whenever we kill an enemy. If I can... That, yep, that's exactly what I expected to happen there. Use that. Oh, that didn't give me a health whenever I killed an enemy. Okay, I don't know what that is up there, but that did not look good. Oh, you're probably cured when... Yep.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is that place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension.
Mm-hmm.
We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about this first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. Step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Is there anything that can be
What has
done?
already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly lies behind the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Interesting.
Have you seen? There is way.
Okie dokie. Ooh, special cutscene. Blood Abomination. Ow. Okay. There's a lot of things going on, and I need to equip stuff. Okay. First and foremost, use the potion. And then equipment. 5 of those. 2 of those. Oh, autofill slots. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, that thing went down in one shot before, but it didn't go down. Okay, I can't go that way. How do I get... Ugh. So it's a lot of projectiles, which is a problem. We might have to come back to this once we have better equipment. We might be ill-prepared for this. Maybe because of like that stuff like that, right? We don't have. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if it'll let us leave. We might just have to come back to this when we have our level ups and stuff in place. I feel like once we get our sword and maybe some of that armor on, we'll be fine. It's just we are... I feel like we're a bit under-leveled for this. Oh, we didn't even check up here. Druid's Wish Gem. King is dead. Yeah, we know about that. Wine. Boiled meat, daffodil. Milkweed, pure rock. Okay, that was a pretty mana elixir. Druid's Friend. Okay. Notes on slaughter. Months, years, decades, time is blurred beyond recognition. What did happen undeniably was a slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the halls of trials. Gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. Garden has taken control of us. Sage Donoran has let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow is the fate of all of us. Humanity's great flaw is an endless yearning for meaning when there none exists. Fish oil. Let's say let's make sure we check the middle area here. Apparently they wanted to put some stuff on the middle. Rose, daffodil. Ironclad pebble. Note here. Decay and creation. The soil whispers as we shape it, yet the whispers speak not of life, but of decay. Our decay. Decay of our minds, our paradigm, everything we knew until this point. We try to create a sanctuary, a place where our knowledge might bloom once more, and yet we all unearth the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we, if not creatures destined to unravel the very answers we seek? I think we need something else, maybe someone from the outside. Okay, let's see again. Let's see if it'll let us leave. And we'll have to come back to this. I think we're just on the cusp of it, right? We just need a little bit more. Okay, it does let us leave. Oh, this is not good. Being outside at night. Okay, that's fine because... Oh. They turn into little bones. Because we needed to do... Restore your spent abilities and regain your word soul power? Oh, okay. Let's do level up first. Yeah, what did we need for that weapon? Inventory, weapon. For practicality. What does practicality even give us? Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, mana, stamina, mana cost, and sell pros. Okay, so that's still useful to us. We have 1 point available. Dexterity, parry. Okay, let's do our crit chance. And then we'll do 2 points in the parry window, and then we'll be done with parry. Fuel. Identify this. Sharpening stone. Okay. Oh, you can... Okay, that's how you do fast travel. Alchemy. Fast travel. Let's fast travel back to town so we can turn in that one bounty and wait the night out. Okay, I guess he's not here during the day. Rest. 6:30. Let's see. Okay, not 6:30. Let's try 7. Okay, 7. 7:30 seems to be there.
Please, stay. You're my favorite killer. That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Go chop off some. Go.
Okay, nice. Got another level up out of that. Let's go throw the tags at this guy up here. He told me he was bitten by Cole.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. You know where to find me if you come across.
Okay. Perfect. Level up. Attribute. Practicality. Firm. Available points. Dexterity. Parry. Parry window. Firm.
Always good to have a little rest.
Upgrade. Cost 714. Okay. Open shop. Sell. Weapons. Short sword. Maces. Shield. Bow. We'll keep the arrows. Handcrafting. We still need leather. Leather's gonna be hard to come by. Bone? Interesting. We can get that. Leather craft. Oh, we could have made a. We could make a two-handed weapon, but we're pretty close to. So I'm gonna actually upgrade this sword again. We're level 8 now. Wait, it said level up. I guess we already did it. Okay, so we need one more level in practicality to use the sword. And then that'll also be perfect because that'll give us the biggest window of parry, which the sword is based on parry. So increase melee damage, physical damage for each point of your weapon's weight. Staggered enemies take increased damage. Okay, maybe that. Okay, so maybe we put a point here to put 2 points there. What do we got from two-handed? Tactical two-handed are stronger. Two-handed heavy attacks. Deplete 5% of the damage from... Ooh. Okay, that might be good. Okay. That's an AoE. Reduce stamina cost of heavy attacks. Have life steal. Attack speed. Health. Max health. Increase your physical damage for each of missing health. Each enemy killed increases physical damage. Healing resets. Each enemy killed your max stamina. Okay. Max stamina. Damage instantly gives you your stamina back. Okay. I'm trying to see like where we would go next after the parrying. Spirituality, combat. Okay, no. Critical hits. Critical chance. Fully restore your stamina. Okay. I have a 30% chance to apply bleed. Probably goes up to 100% chance. Okay. Practicality. Healing. Probably healing. To be honest. Armor. Extra. Gain 1 extra armor. Additional when attacking with melee weapons. Weight thresholds. Endurance increases your melee damage. Receiving melee damage returns it to attacker. Damage reduction. Crafting and trading probably wouldn't be bad either. Does they craft arrows? Yes, craft weapons and armor. Yeah, so the crafting stuff down here will probably be useful. This also probably would make sense. Ethereal Potions last twice as long. Okay. Okay. Well, let's head back out. Okay. Well, it's not far enough.
I'll have your head on a pike!
One parsley. Alright, well, come on then.
You're no match for our band.
Okay, I can't parry two people this way.
I'll leave you in pieces. Your money or your life. I'll teach you to respect me. Your money or your life. You'll be fertilizing the soil. Your wealth is ours.
There we go. Keep shooting arrows at me right now.
You fight like a milkmaid!
Okay. Okay. Now that we've taken out those bandits and stuff. Let's rush, play it. Ooh, just a straight up claymore. Might be better than what we're using. It is, but we don't have the strength for it. Got it. They would chop people up and do an alchemy on them. That's crazy. Can't do anything with a stone, it seems like. There's something right there. Oof, right through the freaking head, dude. Okay. There's a question mark. Ah. Is that just a knight?
My arm has never failed me.
I'm sorry to tell you, sir, it's probably gonna fail you today.
I'll strike you down.
Okay, maybe not. Jesus Christ.
Strength of 100 men.
Wow. Alright. What's a quick save here? Get close, but not too close. So this should be good. Alright, come on, buddy.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Oh, nice fake out.
You'll pay for that insult.
Jesus Christ, dude. So they start giving them like combos and fake outs when they get them like more skilled. That's crazy.
I see fear in your eyes.
Hey, D-Man.
To your hovel, coward.
How you doing today?
You'll fall to my sword.
There we go. Moss from a cursed well. Guards, tabard, dented knight stuff. Okay, we might have actually just got our first heavy armor set that we can't wear because we don't have the endurance for. That's hilarious. Yeah, we need endurance. At least nope, we're gonna need endurance. All right, so after we can use our sword, we're gonna have to pump up some endurance. What is this? Heal? Rusty Ardgall. Oh, there's another bandit captain here. I see. Okay. Now that I've aggroed them, I'm gonna serpentine my way out of here.
Your armor won't save you!
No, you'll regret this!
You'll fall to my sword!
Hey! Hey! Get back here!
Show me what you're made of! I'll strike you down!
Executed. Nice. Iron skin. Copper arrows. Iron helmet. Still need endurance. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save. We use those. Nope, we need strength and endurance. What is this? Max stamina by 3, max mana. Okay. Oh, you didn't like that one bit. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Show me what you're made of!
Say your prayers! Your money or your life. I'll take you down with me! This is my lucky day.
Is it your lucky day?
This is going to hurt.
Is it your lucky day, though? It doesn't feel like your lucky day, buddy. Also, we just found a warhammer. Can we use it? Of course not. Of course not. Oh man, we need a lot of strength. Okay, well the person we're looking for is over here somewhere. He might be alone now. Do you have a bed up here? That would be fantastic. There we go. That was a difficulty hard. Ooh, strong healing potion. Okay, not alone. Looks like we see 1, 2, 3, 4 people. There's one there, one there, one there, one there. We might have to see if we can leash them. Like we did the other guys. Ah. Please be a bed. Stacks of flour. No.
I'll make you pay for that.
Okay.
Your rodents here. You're no match for our band.
Oh, that's the guy right there. That's not good. No, thank you.
You'll regret this. We'll make short work of you.
Good. He ran away just as his buddy took the hit. That's exactly what I needed him to do. Okay, so the red-haired guy is our bad guy. Alright. You and me, man.
More money or your life?
Can I... Movement speed. Let's go movement speed. Okay, it's here. Ooh, okay.
You'll regret this.
Oof, okay. Alright. Saturday morning. Ah, nice.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, nice shot. Wow.
Invincible. Back to your coward. You're nothing but a peasant.
You missed. Oof.
Your armor won't save you.
You're right, my armor will not save me. My sword will, though. Poison arrow. Okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, it is... On normal, it has been quite difficult, but it's been fun difficult, so... I am having quite a good time. You and me, buddy.
I will bleed you. Your gold belongs to us now. You'll regret.
He's on fire.
That's all you've got. We'll make short work.
Okay, so he's a little... He's fire resistant. Are the wolves better in this game than Tsushima? I mean, I can parry them, so probably. Can't parry them in Tsushima, you have to just dodge them. So yeah, kinda. Alright, we're gonna quick save so we don't have to do that again. Crippling Core. Ooh, Flasks of Havoc, Splash Concoction, Practical Guide to Profitable Armor. Okay, so we got 2 books here. Okay, so those are throwable things. Blade Drowner's Conch. Ooh. Hey, welcome in Uniquely Riley VT. How you doing today? Let's see what you were up to. Let's see what you're playing. You're playing some Zenless Zone Zero. What is that about? I think I've heard that name before, but hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in everybody coming over the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. Right now we are playing through a game called Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It is basically Arthurian legend, but really, really twisted and horror. But it feels basically like Elder Scrolls, but a horror game. But welcome in. I do appreciate the raid. Welcome in Uniquely Riley. Welcome in Spiked Bankai. Welcome in everybody. I do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and make sure I throw you a follow. There we go. Sorry, it opened up on another another screen, so I had to find it. Fun little gotcha game. Don't normally play them, but that one's the exception. All right, nice, nice, yeah. But I do appreciate it. Did the daily? Okay. Yes, the token did work. All right. Thank you for doing your daily token. I do appreciate it. But yeah, if you need a rain run for any reason, get you some food, get some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Feel free to take care of yourself. Just throw a safe follow and come back when you can. But I do appreciate the raid. We're going to jump back into the game. But like I said, it is kind of like a horror Elder Scrolls, so if that sounds like your vibe, feel free to keep lurking and hanging out with us. I do appreciate the raid. Yeah. Also, I love the avatar. I just saw the page when I pulled it up to follow. That's a really cool avatar. Spiky recommended you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Spiked Bankai, and everybody that came over with the raid. This game does look dope. Yeah, we just got done fighting this guy who, whenever you take someone's head, it literally chops off their head. So, we took his head, and now he doesn't have a head anymore. So... but we're fighting bandits, and now we're looting their bandit camp. No more headaches. Exactly, no more headaches. So they're completely gone. But yeah, now we're looting the bandits of their stuff. But there's a parry system in this game. It's got a whole... Here, I can show you. So they have... you got your attributes: strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, which is kind of your spells, practicality, and perception. You also have skill trees. So under strength, there are 4 skill trees: unarmed, two-handed, one-handed, and general. Endurance, there's 3. Dexterity, there's 4. Spirituality, there's 4. Perception, there's 3. And practicality, there's 4. Decapitation, oh yeah, absolutely, it's taking their head off. There's also executions. Yeah, and what's cool about the trees too is they're kind of versatile too. So like we're actually, even though we're a two-handed build, I haven't actually put any points in two-handed. I've been actually putting points in dexterity, even though we're a strength build, because that's where the parry is. And the unique items we found so far are actually really cool. So like the sword we're working towards is a two-handed sword that's got a parry-based thing. So for each parry, my next attack is applied 1 extra time. So whenever I parry, I'll hit them and it hits them again. So that's like really cool. But we find weapons like this multiply sneak damage. We got that off of one bandit. We got a parrying sword off of a guy whose face is now a helmet that we have. This was literally their face that we took. So parrying depletes 105% more. So the unique items are actually kind of cool. This is the mace we just got off that guy. After killing an enemy's attacks cost less stamina. They have like offhand magic items where doing damage charges them, or killing enemies charges them. So if you like magic based stuff, they have more than just magic. You can also dual wield 2 different types of magic. You can dual wield weapons. You can have 4 different loadouts from the start. There's a lot of versatility here. And then of course you have your armor and stuff have different slots, which also have their own magic capabilities and stuff. So a lot of versatility in builds and stats and stuff. Very, very cool. And again, if you're a big fan of horror stuff like I am, then you'll like how kind of messed up some of the other stuff is as well. But again, I do appreciate everybody coming over with the raid. Open however you want to play. Yeah, there's also cooking. You can also cook. You get recipes for cooking, and there is crafting as well. We need to make some cabbage rolls. Not mom's pie. Let's go onion bun. There we go. We gotta be careful. When the sun goes down, the weirdness, which is what it's called, kicks in, and it makes everything super strong. So we have to be careful where we are when the sun goes down. It's a good way to absolutely get wrecked by enemies. We have a thing that we can do to alleviate it and rest through the night, but it's a limited resource, so it's kind of like, uh-oh, you know. Also, this is something new we found. These things can heal us. Yeah, that's our second bandit we've taken down. We do have a horse that we stole. There was just a guy who had a horse, and we stole it, so it's our horse now. It's fine, he was a bandit, he tried to kill us, so we stole his horse. Well, we killed him and then stole his horse. So, we're gonna go turn in this second bandit here, and hope it gives us enough to level, because we need one more level to be able to use that cool magic sword that we got. Ooh, is that food? That is. Let's grab these carrots. Still haven't found any real fish recipes. We probably need to see if we can find one of those. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. It has been a lot of fun. And this game actually came out this year. Came out in May of this year. Oh, excuse me. Weird hiccup.
Please, state your business.
Again? You really like killing. Rusty is down.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest, so the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off, and from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward. Go, the hunter. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Okay. Does not look like we leveled up, unfortunately. We do need to go sell some stuff and stash some stuff. I'm gonna switch to this armor just because it doesn't look like garbage. Unfortunately, we have some better armor, but we cannot wear it because we do not have the stats to wear it. Heavy armor does take strength and endurance, and we do not have enough strength and endurance to wear them. We're also looking for the tavern. Abandoned house. I haven't been in here. I wonder if there's... I wonder if there's anything in here. I did not mean to take that spoon. Pike pole? Hold on, that's probably a weapon. Also, there's some things that you might not think are weapons that are weapons, like that pike pole. It's like, oh, that's weird. That is a weapon. We found a thing earlier that was like a carving knife, and that was actually a weapon too. Fishing rods. You can fish in the game. We have not done it yet because I know once I start fishing, I'm not going to be able to stop. So I'm holding off. I'm holding off for the fish. Okay, we can rest in here. So I'm holding off on the fishing for now. Plus, it'd be nice to have like a fishing cooking recipe before we get too deep into the fishing. Oh, I saw that cider. Where's that cider? There it is. Oop. Okay. If you're in town when you rest, it'll let you sleep there at night without using any resources. But if you're outside, you have to have a resource to sleep through the night. It's a little dangerous. But you can find stuff throughout the night as well, like hidden stuff. So you do have a stash in town, which is nice. So if you have like stuff that you can't wear yet, but you do want to keep a hold of, you can do that. Okay, we're gonna put that away. I'm gonna sell the rest of this. Okay, those are good. Crippling core. Put that away for now. Okay, we can sell the iron helmet because we have the Denton Knight's helmet now. Okay, put both of those away. Sell that. Put that away for now. Put the trousers away. Okay. I'm keeping the things that we're about to be able to wear, because with one level we'll be able to use the sword, and then we're going to put like another level in an endurance. Movement speed when not in combat, health, soul stones. Okay. You can, from what I could tell, it looks like you can do crafting from the stash as well, which is nice. So you can actually put all your crafting stuff away. You don't have to have it with you, so every time you go to town, you can put it away and free up your inventory for stuff. Oh, there's a button for that. Move all crafting stuff. I'm a dingus and just didn't see it. Move recipes. Okay. Quick save. Kitchen. Why are you spinning around?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone.
Oh, I
with
wonder
a
if he'll
little
give us a
meat.
recipe to cook fish with.
I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Huh? Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
You're always this
It's a
angry?
good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages.
Mm-hmm.
They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I had even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like.
Okay.
Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the walls. Do you need anything specific?
Oh, wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah,
Yes.
I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook.
Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food.
We're gonna find Ron's Tavern.
Fishing village.
Fishing
The guards
village. Okay.
retired to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Okay. Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
I'd rather stay useful here and
Hmm.
drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Alright, do you have cooking recipes? He does. The Kraken. $300 though. Mashed potatoes. Okay, we already have that one. Southern style crab. $200 for a single recipe seems like a ripoff. Not gonna lie, that seems like a ripoff. But it does mean that there's something we can mix with crab. Okay. So he said that there's a tavern in the fishing village. Oh, I guess that's down this way? Investigate the shore. Coronation to remember. Okay, so we need to find a way to get down here. This seems to be like a town. I wonder if there's a way, like, over here. Like, can we go down this way? And this leads to the town, maybe? Lock seems to be broken. That would be a no. That would be a no. No, we cannot. This is what I was talking about. I see this, like, sparkly stuff. This is the weirdness. If we go out here, things are powered up and will absolutely destroy us. We do not want to go out during the night. It will make us pay. But we are going to rest till about 6. That should be good enough for daylight. And then we're gonna go. Let's go to the quest. Can we click on a quest and it do that? Track. Yes, we can. We're gonna go investigate the shore here. Run down there. We're very close to leveling. You can see it up there in the top right. I'd like to get a couple more levels before... Hello? What happened here? Mana elixir? Chest. Okay. Okay, free mace. Also, you can dig stuff up. There's also mining if you find certain, like ores and stuff. Like this. Although, you gotta be careful. There are creatures that want you dead. Okay, but yeah, you can mine. You can use that ore for crafting. Fisherman's seal. Increases max stamina by 3%. Ooh, that might actually be a ring worth equipping. Not versus that. We need the attack speed for our sword, because our sword is slow. Using two-handed weapons is, fortunately gonna make us attack very slow, but... Oh, not red caps. These guys are... very much a pain. I might die here. Yep, I got stuck on a rock. Not today, Zombo. Yeah. Red caps are even more vicious, though. Okay, did it save after we rested? It did. Okay, so we'll have to fight that Zombo. Yeah, saving often is your best friend in this game, too. Because there's a lot of things that want to kill you. This is also on normal. There is a difficulty harder than this, believe it or not. But there is also an easier difficulty. So if this looks a bit difficult and you're like, I don't know if I can do this, there is an easier difficulty. I can't speak out to how much easier it might be, but there is an easier difficulty. Get over here, this zombie again. There we go. And that. Alright. This time we know what to expect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get right here. And I'm gonna do a quick save. And then I'm actually going to get a little bit more distance this time. So walking around a corner and seeing 3 red caps, we might be able to pick one of them off by shooting an arrow right about there. Yep, see, took one out. Okay. Okay. They're a little jumpy. You can't tell. Oh god, and now there's zombies from the shore too. I'm so not ready for this. Wait, do they fight each other? Okay, red cap's down. Okay. The red cap's down, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Okay. I'm gonna do something smart though. I'm gonna run away from these drowners. Because drowners don't move that fast. Get back up here. I'm gonna quick save, and then we're gonna head back down. Because thankfully they do have a leash range, so they will not follow you for eternity. Alright, strange toe. Okay, so now that we know that we are surrounded, play this a little bit more intelligently. Okay. Fortunately, you cannot get hit through the helmet of these seashell ones. There's our level up. Drowners are much easier to fight than red caps. There we go. Make sure we grab their tongues and hearts. Those are good alchemical things, and we will quick save so we don't have to fight them again. We'll dig up the treasure they are guarding, which is $100, some weird meat, and a chest breastplate. Ah, shrine. What does this shrine want? Animal parts, get incoming healing. Okay, what do we have in bag? Let's give it monster blood. Okay. That's the thing we got right there, so I'm gonna save again. Alright, I'm gonna go see what the red caps were guarding before we head down that way. Because it looked like the red caps had a cage. They do have a cage. Okay. Make sure to pick up the arrows. 20 broken arrows we can turn into some arrows, so... Okay, corpse. Okay, they do have a chest in here. Oh, they have a keeper's tag. We gotta make sure we grab those. We can turn those in for cash. Okay, easy lock. Goblet. Ooh, full druidic set. That was definitely worth fighting 3 caps for. That was definitely worth it. Let's take a look at that set, actually. It's probably a mage set. If I had to take it, yeah, spirituality. Right there, you can see it. Increases mana regen. Looks cool, though. They do have transmogrify in the game, which is where you can make an armor look like a different armor. So even if you're like wearing heavy armor, you can make it look like whatever armor, I would assume. And vice versa. Village healer robe. Grab that. Alright. Cabbage. Gem of Stamina. Ragged Timberwall Merchant's Doublet. Alright, let's save again. We don't know if there's more of them. If we pay attention to the compass up at the top, it will have red indicators on it, like red icons to show you that there are enemies nearby. So... Okay, it says there's a question mark. I'm guessing it's the end of this. Right? But there's also this area over there. Looks like it might be another... What the hell is that thing? You guys see that over there? Look at that thing. Should I go fight it? Should I go fight it? What do you guys think? Let's go check over here first. Let's see what's... Okay, yeah. So you see that indicator up there? That little red indicator? That tells me there's something over here. A monster of some kind. Okay, it's undead. It's a skeleton. Interesting. It's the first skeleton we've had to face. Okay. Molten lightning is what those gloves were. What is molten lightning? That sounds awesome. Strength, dexterity, endurance. Decrease stamina cost by negative 20% while dual wielding. A skeleton, yes. Indeed. Alright. I'm gonna save, keep picking up these ingredients, keep grabbing the ore. And if you're wondering, there is a dodge in the game as well. And there is a whole bunch of stuff you can do with the dodge. So if you prefer to dodge compared to blocking and parrying, there are shields in the game as well. So there's a lot of versatility in like how you want to play. Ooh, what is this? Rough emerald. Huh. Must be just loot. Alright. I guess we're gonna go say hello to whatever the hell that thing is. It is an ogre. Alright. Hello, ogre. Ow! Okay. I should have guessed trying to parry an ogre would have been a bad idea. Am I not doing damage to him? I'm doing like no damage to this guy. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if we can fight an ogre, guys. I think it might be better to... Ow. Throw a rock at me, dude. Oh, I evaded him. I need to use a healing item. Movement speed. That might be better here. Nope. Okay. He's running away. We might have this in the bag. Maybe not. He's coming for us. Ow. Nope. Okay, so if we use archery, we might be able to kill him. But we cannot fight him with a sword. Like, that is not gonna happen. What kind of arrows are we using? I know we have copper arrows. Ooh, what about frost arrows? Let's try frost arrows on him. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing much damage. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Did he really hit me with the rock from that far away? Okay. Frost arrows ain't doing it. Let's go with our copper arrows. They do +3 damage. Okay. Running away. This is the cheapest way to fight this guy, but it's working for us, so... Better get something good from this ogre, man. That's all I gotta say. Oof. Okay. Ow! Okay. I hit the dodge button, nothing happened. I literally hit the button, it just stood there. Well, that sucked. I almost killed it. Okay, so don't try to, like... I think it's better just to let it, like, try to come past here and then shoot it. Like that. running back. Running back. This is one tanky son of a gun. I will say that much. Oh, he kind of got staggered there. Okay. Let's not get greedy. We don't want to die. Okay, he's almost dead. Let's do a quick save right here, just so we don't have to do this again once he actually dies. Just in case something goes sideways. Oh. There we go. Ogre defeated. Wow, only 440 experience? He didn't even give us his hammer? Man. This chest better have some, like, real good stuff in it. Sharpening stone. Spear of an ancient hero. Okay. Let's check it out. Attacks against the target at full health are always critical. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Yeah, that's pretty strong, honestly. Because that means if you stealth up to somebody and stab them with a spear, it's always a critical hit. Yeah, that's pretty... And you can upgrade the damage. Like, the damage doesn't seem like that much, but, like, you can upgrade the damage. Because you can upgrade any weapon, so... That's actually pretty solid, honestly. We're not going to use it, but... Yeah, that's... pretty good. Alright, let's go check out this camp. That's past him. Okay, I see more drowners. They won't be too much of a problem. In comparison. I didn't mean to take the tunic, but that's fine. Can I hit that from here? That's probably way over their head. Wolfsbane. Okay. That was a little dangerous, but we made it through. Okay, I see a bunch of drowners and a fast travel. There's also a cave here. Is it another miner's cave or something? Flooded mine, yep. Okay. Alright, level up. Attributes. Practicality 4. Means now we can use that sword. Skill tree. Dexterity. Parry. Now we're done with our parry tree. So we are good. Let's cook some stuff. Oh, hello. Are you? That's another keeper. Okay, now we can equip this sword. Which means that now we're gonna do some crazy stuff. We should be able to do some real work here. Let's see this in action. Nice. I was going to do a front flip. Oh, I took your tunic. I'm sorry. The peninsula. Oof. Get wrecked. Okay. Is there anything out here? No, where's the sun at? It looks like the sun might be going down soon. Okay. Let's go check out all of this rope. What do we need rope for? Sure. Yep. Hunter's amulet and a bunch of different types of arrows. What does a hunter's amulet do? Weak spot damage? Okay. So if you're using a bow and arrow, yeah, that makes sense. Might be best for us to go inside this cave. Grab some coins. Is that a bandit camp right there that I see? Oof. We gotta do this before nightfall, though. Okay. Coin, butter. That dude just had some butter on it. Just butter. Okay. Letter to Alonius. That stuff sells well, so we're gonna snatch it up off of him. Ooh, leather, thank you. Potato pork, lettuce, garlic, redfin, butterfly, good. All Mother Shrine. Interact. Make an offering to the All Mother. We don't have... Oh, here we go. Take me, All Mother, into your embrace. This feather is a symbol, my light heart. This rose, this sage. Please protect me. Feather, sage, rose? Oh, maybe that's the combination that we need to do. Grab these double snares, grab this iron ore. Go into the flooded mine because we don't want to be outside at night. I wonder if we're inside of something at night if it changes. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Okay, well, the mine sure is flooded, yes. Hell is that thing? That's a corpse eater? Okay. You say so. Oh, I see that down there. Is this a chest? It is. Reinforced chest. Okay. Back up. Okay, looks like there's stairs this way and another cave that way. Let's check these first. Okay, cave down and cave up. Okay, this looks like it's got a chest. Small health potion. Okay. Nice. Go ahead and crouch on through here. Let's do another quick save. Okay, looks like there's an enemy. Is this that thing that we saw? Nah, it looks like it's something different. Oh, I don't want to slip down there. Okay, there's someone up here. Oh, there's... Interesting. There's people here. I was not expecting people. I saw the big corpse eater.
I'll have your head on a pike!
You fight like a milkmaid!
I'm gonna die.
Beg for mercy!
That's a lot of
I
people.
will bleed you!
That's a lot of people. I have a healing potion, right? There we go.
I'm not scared of you!
I'm not giving up yet!
We'll have your head on a pike!
Okay. You've got to stop shooting me.
Say your prayers! You fight like a milkmaid!
Oh, yeah, that's super satisfying. It makes a special sound when you parry with this weapon because it does double damage when you do. And as I expected, it just devastates things.
Beg for mercy!
Jesus Christ. These guys didn't stand a chance. Like, as soon as I healed, it was done. There's also a bunch of people in that pool of water down here. Oh, come on. There we go. That's funny. I'm glad it makes a special sound too. That's really helpful. Because now I can tell when I parry. Oof. Wine butter. Why do these guys just have butter? Like, what are they doing where you just stick butter in your pants? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, man. Okay, we could rest here, we could cook here. Jute fiber. Old steel mace. Nice. 10 health after killing an enemy. Oh, hi.
You'll regret this.
You're gonna be able to make it down there, buddy? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you thought you were blocked off, huh?
I'll teach you to respect me.
Come on. Bye. Dork. Okay, looks like there's something over there. It's probably where we need to go next. That's also a really cool feature that you can, like, open directions by, like, mining through walls and stuff. Okay, what did that thing say? Can we... Oh, wait, can we not do our own, like, thing? Oh, I guess maybe it's cooking that we have to mix? Okay, hold on. I wanna try something. That mother's thing, it was like sage, carnation. What was it? It was... Oh, I can't do that either. Okay, never mind. Let's see, crab. What would be southern crab? I don't even know, man. Let's see. Fish, butter, eggs, undercooked food. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Where's the bedroll? I'm gonna rest for an hour to get my health back up. Okay, medic's drill. Let's see if there's any chests down here. Not mean to grab that cup. Coin. Okay. This is also, what the hell is that? Flame gobbler? They explode. You know, I should have known. In all honesty, I should have known. They look like explosives. That should have been my first indication that something weird was going on. I'm just gonna run right over here and just leap off those explosions. Great. Just gonna do that. Look at these guys. What are you guys trying to do over here? Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop hitting me with rocks. Okay. Fisherman's tunic. Hot goo. That burned skin and hot goo. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep. I mean, if I exploded, I guess I would probably drop hot goo too. Who would have guessed the corpse eater was eating a corpse? Golden ring. Nice. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky little pathway to a hidden chest here. 2 chests. Okay, that just has wine in it. That's got a bunch of concoctions. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't really as... Is that a hand? Okay, I guess those 2 with the rings are probably married. I climb up on the hand? I can. Doesn't seem like it does much. Okay, there was definitely a area with a big corpse eater. I would like to see if we can find that. Because I'm guessing that corpse eater is special and probably is guarding something of value. I say this looks like a nice little hidey hole. Keeper tag. That's where I would hide one. Yep, there it is. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Alright, corpse eater. What the hell is he doing? Okay. Yep, it's definitely a special corpse eater. It was doing all sorts of weird stuff. But we can definitely kill it. It helps if I didn't miss my first big damage shot. Okay. Also helps if I don't miss the parry. Getting my butt kicked, man. This game has no chill. Okay. Alright, so he jumps. with the unblockable attack. And then... don't know what that is, but I'm not going to find out the hard way. Okay, it looks like it's poison. Okay. I am missing the parries of a very slow attack, because he's like... Okay, I was out of stamina. And he headbutted me. Alright, I was trying to hit him in the head. This bow and arrow is being very annoying to me. Okay. He spit a poison right on top of me. God. He does half our health and damage, so he literally just cannot be hit by him. Okay, he sometimes just spits one. There we go. Yeah, so when we parried, we took like a third of his health. Armor from corpse eaters. Which we were already taught, I thought. But we learned a different corpse eater cap. Nice. Not a way to miss the last swing. Is this something special? No. There's a big old chest here. There we go. Leather, poison arrow, summon a corpse eater. Well, now I know what he was guarding. Lockpick, nice. Buy lockpicks, oh, okay. Okay, so if we had just gone down this little side tunnel, we would have found that. Pretty sure there's probably not much else to find in here. We do need to know what time it is, so that way we can make sure we don't go out while it's still... Oh, actually, we couldn't have gotten here before. There's a sneaky little chest, though. Loving Witch Brew. Lock stamina at 100% for 10 seconds. Interesting. So I guess if you just want to, like, wreck someone's stuff, you just do that. You drink that potion, you slow time, and just wail on them. Alright. Let's hope it's daytime. If not, we're going to ride into town and try not to die. Okay, it is daytime. We got points available. Alright, we need to put it in endurance. Alright, now that we have all of the stuff for parrying, we need to figure out where we want to put our next points. We could just go for damage. Staggered enemies taking more damage, I think, is a smart play here. There is a lot in two-handed we could go for. Like, two-handed hits deplete... Just hitting them would deplete their stamina. Right? this would get up to 15%, right? So every time we hit them, we deplete their stamina. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff in practicality we'll probably get into, like the armor stuff. Let's see. Perception, stealth. What is stealth? Noise, blinded enemies, sneak damage. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible. Dexterity also has bows, right? Zoom. Critical hit. A lot of bow stuff. There's also movement. Oh, that's just dashing, which we're not going to use. There's attack speed. Like, honestly, I think what we need to do is go for this staggered, because that's where most of our damage is coming from, is preparing them till they're staggered and then taking them out. Like we just get extra damage for the first point here, and then we can go for the staggered. However, now that we're doing, that's heavy attacks. That's all heavy attacks. Like, see, what would be a good follow-up is this, right? Just hitting them. So, like, we go for the staggered, right? We go staggered first, because it would only be 3 points. So 1 point here to get the melee damage, and then 2 points to get this 60% increased damage, right? And then we go for this, which would be another 4 points. So that way, every time we're hitting them, we're knocking down their stamina. So that way, yeah, I think I'm gonna go that route. I think I'm gonna go here because this is just extra damage, and then we'll go stagger, and then we'll go to this tree. To do that. All right. I think that's the best play, is to go towards the stagger stuff, and where's our horse? Okay. Let's head back to town. Store our stuff. I think we can wear a bunch of armor now. Or at least upgrade some pieces of our armor now. Can we fit through here with our horse? We can't. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's fine. Oh, stuck on something. Anywho, we've done some good work today. Took out 2 of the 4 bandit on the board. We've cleared a lot of this stuff. I think we might be able to take that boss in the Blood Lake now. Hello? That's like combat music. Someone got beef? I don't know, man. Sounded like someone had something to say. But I guess not. Alright, let's head into town. Alright. Let's do a full save. And we will call this save. Because that, friends, is a perfect place for us to call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today. Again, thank you, Uniquely Riley VT, for the raid. Thank you, everybody that came over with the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying our Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon playthrough. I am going to say that I am very much invested in this game now. I am really enjoying it. I'm very curious where this is going to go. I'm also very worried this combat is going to kick the crap out of us. I have just a sneaking suspicion the game is going to get much harder from here on out, which is fine. We'll figure it out. We'll do our best. But I am really enjoying it. As for what's coming up, tomorrow is Saturday. Well, I guess it's technically today, but we do not stream on Saturdays. So, no stream on Saturday. Sunday, we will be back with our 2 streams. Our afternoon stream of Ghost of Tsushima, which we will be starting the DLC for that game. And we will also be starting another new game that on Sunday evening. So, if you want to see another new game, we're going to be rotating a couple new games. So, Tainted Grail and another new game that we will be starting on Sunday evening. So, I do appreciate everyone hanging out with us for all of that. But yeah, trying to make sure nothing went awry while we were doing that. But again, oh, sorry, I just saw your message, Peroxy. I got mixed in there. Hopefully you're still here. You'll just lurk. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk, Peroxy. Does not look like you're still here though. So, I'm guessing you probably popped in. Let's see. I don't know. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting all mixed up. But usually we don't stream this long. This is probably the longest evening stream we've done since we started doing our evening streams. So I'm a little bit tired. But thanks for the stream. Thank you, Demon. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully your morning is going well over there. In Sweden, I think is what you said. Yes, Sweden. Just want to make sure I was saying the right location. But anyways, if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. The follow tree helps show out tremendously. Or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow subscription will also let you know when we go live. Like I said, we do 2 streams. But the evening streams usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our streams, the VODs are here on wow, let me try this again. The VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days, and they're on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to our YouTube should be at the top of chat. If not, they're down on the socials. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Check out the videos, check out the live, check out the playlist. Whatever you're looking for should be in one of those locations. We've been doing this for almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years. Technically, I was looking it up today. Technically, it'll be 5 years in December, but I roughly it will be 5 years affiliated in January. So I'd say 5 years in January. So lots of content that we've been doing, and I'm gonna keep making content until I can't make it anymore. So hopefully you'll have fun. Also, after we get done with Ghost of Tsushima, I have basically said we're going to do Ghost of Yotai. So be prepared for that for our afternoon streams. So once we get done with Tsushima's DLC and the last area of that, we're going to jump right into Yotai. So if you want to see the new game, which came out literally like a month ago, we'll be doing that in the afternoons after we get done with Tsushima. So Lots of fun stuff coming for the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's try to find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. I don't know if we'll find anybody to raid at 3 o'clock in the morning. But we will try our best. We will try our best. Okay. That was a long stream. Let's see. Yeah, no one on the stream team, at least for now.